इसे ले, ये कैरेक्टर नहीं है मेरे पास। क्लियर है। हम्म, क्या करे मोना को ले क्या? कॉन्सलेशन टू क्या है मोना की? यार मोना कॉन्सलेशन 3 भी लेगी बे। ट्रेड इंक्रीज। जीन ले सकते हैं बे। B4 हो जाएगी। एनिमो रेजिस्टेंस 40% डिक्रीज। जीन लेने का सोच रहा हूँ मैं। चैट क्या बोलते हैं?
The abyss is like the world.
इसको करे नो है। इसी को करे क्या? जीन का मतलब फायदा है वही। जीन एकदम थोड़ा इजी करेगा। डीलू कर ले सकते हैं। मेरे ख्याल से जीन ही लेना चाहिए। किनारे भी ले सकते हैं, क्रिट रेट बढ़ेगा शायद उसका। बहुत मुश्किल है रे। कौन सा ले? इसको तो उठाओ ही लेंगे, उठाओ या फिर गानी कॉन्स्टलेशन। गानियों का 15% रेजिस्टेंस शेड होता है। उठाओ का वो अंडर पे ले सकते रे। कौन क्या रहता है? क्या करे? मुश्किल है भाई, मुश्किल है। उठा हुए लेते पे वो स्टेमिना कंज्यूम नहीं होगा। इसका जीन चाहिए भी मेरे को, मतलब डील्यूक्स से तो खेलता नहीं हूं मैं इतना। जीन ल्यू का ये ल्यू करेंगे। जीन ही ले लेता हूँ। मेरे को जीन पसंद है भाई। बाकी सब तो बकचोदी है। जीन तो क्रेजी है। कहाँ है यार जीन? 40% एनिमल रेजिस्टेंस पेड़ भाई। अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं। 6 तो ठीक है। इनकमिंग डैमेज डिक्रीज्ड। ये तो बकचोदी है भाई, यहाँ तक इस बराबर है इसका। और हुटा का ये चाहिए मेरे को। ज्यादा टेक स्टेमिना कॉस्ट नहीं करेगा। मजा ये चाहिए, मजा आएगा। हुटा इसका भी मस्त है रे। सेकंड लेवल टू 15% शेड होता है भाई। गानियों का लियो क्या ये लियो, क्या समझ रहा नहीं मेरे
It's there, and it will never perish.
को। चलो जीन को टेस्ट करते हैं अपन। शाओ से खेलेगा, शाओ से। बहुत दिन हो गए शाओ नहीं खेले। शाओ शाओ और क्या लिए? जो डैमेज बढ़ाएंगी। अरे वो उसका नाम क्या है? ये डैमेज बढ़ाती है ना? हम्म।
I knew you'd miss me.
संगियन। वाह, कैरेक्टर के नाम भूल रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो। डैमेज बूस्ट करते हैं कि नहीं ये? अरे वो जैसा वो निकालना चाहिए रे। चैट आ रही है कि नहीं यार? अरे पोल की क्या तो बोल रहे? लो। जीन को टेस्ट करना है। 40% ज्यादा होता है एनिमल से। वो स्विच करेगा कौन से? वर्ल करने के बाद दूसरा कौन सा आर्टिकल सेट है क्या? मस्त। हम्म, वही ठीक है अभी। ये क्या है बे?
It's 12:01 p.m.
ओ, ये तो अपने पास होगा नहीं, अपन फ्री टू प्ले है। ये हो गया ना नई क्वेश्चन। ये तो करेंगे अपन आराम से, आज पूरा दिन गेंशिन ही खेलेंगे अरे। पूरा दिन गेंशिन ही है भाई। आज कोई गेम नहीं खेलेंगे, सिर्फ गेंशिन। तो ठीक है, मतलब सबको आर्टिफैक्ट्स है ना बराबर, पर चेक कर लेते हैं। अरे हैं क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई बीच में? स्टार डॉट से लेते हैं क्रॉप करने। अरे गांडू क्या?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
पारम पम पम पा। वो विसर तो बेजार का नाव का दिया लेगा। हाँ, सब बहुत है अपने पास, मटेरियल भी बहुत है। तो भाई माय फेवरेट गर्ल फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट ऑफ माय फेवरेट गर्ल। क्या मस्त है बेस का डिजाइन। जिगल फिजिक्स भी है भाई। ये भी क्वेस्ट करनी है अपने को, वो भी करनी है। ये भी करनी है, वो भी करनी है, ये वो सब करने हैं।
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking
ये
to sign up
पाइमॉन
for
का
any
आवाज तो क्या हो गया
diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
आवाज चेंज हो गई इसकी पाइमॉन
All
की।
right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe Pete, but more pertinently, well, as...
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you.
पाइमॉन का आवाज चेंज हो गया। एनोइंग नहीं लग रहा बे थोड़ा।
Otherwise, the
Paimon
outside
का
don't
आवाज
make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
बहुत एनोइंग था भाई पाइमॉन।
Perfect. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry.
अरे पर ये यहाँ का वो उसका प्रॉब्लम है रे। जल्दी ट्रैवल नहीं करने वाला, ऐसा ट्रैवल करना पड़ेगा।
Skyward! Scatter!
What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take.
अरे बस भाई।
There's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away! Guess our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Netlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Spaceship, huh?
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Tibet? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours,
Oh.
does that mean the other one is...
चाबी है भाई स्पेसशिप की चाबी.
Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait.
टेबलेट से दूसरे टेबलेट में मत डालना बस
Now
इतना
we know where
ही.
it came from. The question is...
एंड में एक स्पेसशिप एक्सपीडिशन होगा जहाँ पे अपन स्पेसशिप में बैठ के दूसरे वर्ल्ड में जाएंगे और वहाँ की स्टोरी चालू होगी.
If that's true, yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim, and now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot, or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, cancelled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
हाँ?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much.
इसने स्टोरी की है
Defenses are
भाई.
holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the stadium of the
Is it?
Sacred Flame and see what Malika knows. If there is any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that. Great! Then let's head over together.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
बेसिकली नए जगह पे जा रहे हैं ना, तो वहां पे वो नेटलाइन का पावर यूज नहीं हो गया शायद.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically,
Don't
Nowhere
know,
has
bud.
not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again,
ये
Paimon wouldn't want anything
पाइमन
past
का
the
आवाज
Abyss
कौन बदला
Order.
रही है?
It's too early to say anything
अजीब सा लग रहा है
For the
भाई.
time being,
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully.
well, Even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me. Oh?
इतनी पावर का क्या करूं मैं दूर रह के
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Finals का क्या
I'll
है
join
यार?
you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
अरे यार ये है क्यों कर रही है भाई इतनी मैंने वो एक्शन बंद करी है भाई सच बात
Skyward! Scatter! Useless! Boring!
Look, it's Hilali.
Hilali
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lali out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
What है भाई
Hey, She's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration.
Luma anime bloom क्या तो है क्या ऐसा आएगा?
Things were getting awkward there.
Luma.
Luckily, I'll never have
Luma
to find out
Swell.
just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly. Anyway.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Seize the skies!
Go and fly!
Wind, hear me! Boring!
आ गया अबे?
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Skyward! Make way for the...
Go and fly!
Barbados, guide us!
सर्कल के अंदर रहना ना भी वो 40% एनिमे फ्रेड
Much
मतलब
better.
ज्यादा है बे?
That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold!
Show no mercy!
Seize the skies!
अरे 4 नंबर कहाँ है?
Time to shine! Go and fly!
I swear by my sword!
कहाँ है कहाँ है?
Forward! Crush them!
वो नहीं दिख रहा है रे? आगे क्या? ये इतना नहीं पड़ता रे मैं.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it!
Evil conquering!
चाव बहुत दिनों बाद यूज कर रहा है.
Faltering. Now's our chance!
वीक हो गया भाई चाव. पहले बहुत मस्त था.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Scatter! Stray clouds converge! Barbados, guide us! Boring!
Warriors! Attack! After them!
क्या अच्छा तो मैं सही खेलूंगा भाई.
Shower me with praise!
Skyward! Scatter! Useless!
Time to shine!
Fulfill our pact! You two! You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Nightwind!
Resist the abyss and pay the price!
Laline! It's Papa! Get him!
Stray clouds converge!
Go and fly!
I swear by my soul! Useless! Lament! Here! Here! Boring!
The abyss shall rise!
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work,
Huh! The Abyss or...
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole
No,
speech
bhai, to
acknowledging the
apology do
superior
want-
might of the Masters of the Nightwind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling,
Somehow?
maybe we can end this war before things get serious.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
पैसा बहुत है वहाँ चिल्ला लिए वो आंसर नहीं नुस्ता फीड देते बैठती है पार्टी चेंज कर दे रहे अपन भास भास जाएंगे वहां पे इस जगह लेंगे विंटी को लेके विंटी
Give me a moment to compose myself.
विंटी टाइम पास के लिए ये लगा लेंगे
All right. Let's ride.
And we're back where we started. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Yansan and Lolly are waiting for us. Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way.
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
ये कौन है
Who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running.
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
कहाँ थे मेरे को भी नहीं दिख रहे
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But There's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing the... Oh no! It looks like something real... Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
ये अपने को बना रही है या खुद है?
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Light it up!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Let the mountain flames boil! Get to work! You two! Time to end...
बे कॉम्बो तो कंप्लीट करने दो.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
अबे वो भी लड़की है रे.
Anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea! We'll take you!
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more
Heal up क्या है
monsters.
बे?
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Him, my brother.
Who
Give
is
me
it?
my brother back.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams.
Well,
And it's not every
she
day that the
is.
savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
मेरा चैनल है, मेरे पास ही पॉइंट नहीं। अरे मयूर मर गई भाई। जी
Wow! Tumaini, our hero. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet? I wasn't... I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right, then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess? An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
ये क्या फाइट करेगा भाई उससे?
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Oh, Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Ian-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentaro.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, St. Lolly?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the... It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh, so even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Oh? Sure, what is it? You mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in...
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
memory lost
It's
dude.
just hard not to be suspicious of everything
Don't know
when
what
we're in the
he's
middle
doing.
of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to...
It's hard to know what to make
Sit
of
back
it.
and relax.
Young
Okay, क्या
lady all
game
by
है?
herself. At the very least, we should remain
Sounds sensible.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
कंट्रोलर से खेलूं क्या भाई ये गेम? बेड पे सो के.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon. Return to the skies! Let's run! Full throttle!
All right.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a
Well,
noise.
that-
I thought it was the... Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
बड़ा
I wasn't
लकड़े से
thinking
मार.
straight.
Phew, that was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Ah, that's weirdly precise. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your...
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too.
पायमन हंगरीच असतं इथं आता. ते मोठा बांबूने पायमनचं डोकं फोडायला पाहिजे
You can
बहात्तर.
really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real? But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond.
Does
this
she
is
know
our
the
world.
sky is fake? मतलब ये
And that
ऊपर का
sky
sky
is real
fake
to
है
us.
क्या?
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world. For a really long time, the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah, go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars.
ये क्या बोल रही
Maybe
हैं?
then, I'll finally... Who knows?
नए रीजन को
Maybe
कब
we'll
जाने का?
One day. Oh, if only we could.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow.
एक दिन.
That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Letting brave names echo! Let's ride! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy. Here we go.
All right.
Time for takeoff.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fulfill our pact!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Huh?
1,50,000
That was fast.
not crit damage.
Paimon.
Crit ही नहीं हुआ है.
You doing all right?
Crit
dear
लगाना पड़ेगा मैं भी कापी.
Deardith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory.
Alright. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
Paimon is smelly.
Alright. Gyarados will be... Huh? Gyarados? Why you go...
ये कहाँ है रे? Give me my brother back, huh?
Doomsday, a fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts that's endless pain, and the birth of a savior.
You're awake! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing, but it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse.
Oh, is that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it? Ugh. No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
अबे feeding का flat लगा हुआ है मेरे
There
को.
should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Gyarados.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... running away.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So
Yeah,
this
other
is what
dimension
it's
के लड़के लग रही हैं.
What a weird
Something like
situation.
that.
What is Mickey? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done.
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
So, oh, Paimon's get. We gotta go. Bye for.
See ya, and please. All right.
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more.
No, we're still mustering troops. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly, but just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene.
What did
one person? Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly the-
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
कौन है भाई?
Gainsliff!
वो है क्या डेंजली? प्लेबल कैरेक्टर कब होगा वो?
It's been a while, Dane. And
Dane?
after we heard, you caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such...
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of... Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend. Ugh.
वो उसका आवाज नहीं है क्या? आवाज दबने की है.
So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? We thought so. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order. Wow, okay. Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. And then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so... Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane? Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from? Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him. Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation. Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
हेडफोन डालो क्या रे? I mean earbud. बड़ा हेवी हो रहा है। हेडफोन बहुत देर तक नहीं डाल सकते। Noise. आवाज आ रहा है पर बराबर क्या कम आ रहा है। बहुत ज्यादा ही रे।
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy? Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh?
Indoor City.
Tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really... I've already explained...
You're gonna go?
It's all right.
Huh?
I admire his... And even if things don't go to plan, Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And... Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan? It's been... And if you get to meet your brother again, even better! Let's go!
Let's play! Think you can get away? Show no mercy! Laline, eat Papa! Light of the blazing sun! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Letting great names echo! Fulfill our path!
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the outside. No one's been...
Here we go! Think you can get away? Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Time to buckle down.
अबे ये कौन सा डैमेज हुआ अबे मेरे को?
All right. Let the mountain phase portal! Get to work! Laline, eat Papa! Get him!
The truth!
Rise with the sun!
All right.
The power!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Show no mercy!
Shall set you free!
Suffer the wrath from the sky! Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Get to work! Sha! You two! Time to end! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun!
The relentless specter that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To feel this to resist it.
अबे
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eve Fleet! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
Twilight Sword pencil.
So where's the traveler's brother then?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless? Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has... Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moeka and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only...
Light it up!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Get to work!
Light of the blazing sun!
You battled in vain! The Abyss Order's mission has been...
Let's play!
My body's failing.
Time for takeoff.
Shame to the name of the Abyss!
Letting brave names echo! Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Rise with the sun!
ऐसा कौन सा एलिमेंट मार रहा है भाई?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
चैन ऐसा कौन सा एलिमेंट मार रहा है? फूट ही जाता है भाई वो।
Let's ride! Rev for the sky! Rev the...
That should be all of them, right? Are you still thinking about what that guy said?
तो बाकी से एलिमेंट कमी होता है। शील्ड एलिमेंट। Huh? What the fuck?
Years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Daneslith. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. Finally had enough. You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone. All right, I believe you. Still... What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean...
Are you 100 years, man?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions. Truly, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Oh, but as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell...
स्टोरी बताया क्या?
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our... Is that so? What a pity. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored. Indeed, we, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken. Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as... Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
All right. Let's ride.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
ये क्या है बे? fuck भाई, इसको तो बहुत दिनों बाद देख रहा भाई।
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Wait.
बोलने
That's
लगी।
right. That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him. Huh? What is it?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part. to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me. I was
ये
faced
क्या है?
with an
फ्लैशबैक
extremely
पीछे का आगे
difficult
का कुछ
decision.
समझ नहीं आ रहा.
I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my... But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diridith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home, That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh?
ये क्या है बे? Oh, what is it, bro?
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. What's wrong?
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly, I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Bring it! Full throttle!
चाबी वापस मिलती है अपने को यहाँ। नहीं रे। ये मॉन्स्टर के बाद में करेंगे क्या?
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the...
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice.
Nice to meet you, bro!
तुमानी।
A talking sword!
हाँ वो नाम दिए थे ना मेरे को।
Don't give him too much credit. He just...
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Yeah, thank...
She was attacked by Secret Source Automata.
Oh, them again, huh?
Real tired, but... Secret Source Automata?
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them. No need. Besides, like our ancestors...
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather?
Huh, fair point.
Awesome! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just...
No way, bro!
Take the back on. Oh.
Where are they? Must find them.
अरे भाई इसकी क्वेस्ट है फिर बाद में वो लूमा की क्वेस्ट है शायद।
Ah, takes me right back to the night one wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! Let the match's veins boil!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Running brave names echo!
Get to work! Wrath from the sky!
इन्फिनाइट बर्स्ट है हमारे पास।
Aoife, how's it looking?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon.
What? You heard that too?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or...
Sure looks that way. Question is... So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
All right.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking...
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess!
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptic.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanians. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the
कंट्रोलर से खेलो क्या?
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
She woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
बेड पे बैठ के खेलूंगा मैं तो
If I
आराम
call
से.
it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that
Jeez. Sounds like the horrors.
The point is, manufacturers...
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, As far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she
कहाँ से हो
responds
भाई?
when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks, no need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
अबे मेरो करने की बोल रही हो भाई?
Really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed. Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of—
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Introduction of ancient machine.
What in the world? That is... She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen.
Oh, a relative? No, that's...
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike! Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry.
कंट्रोलर ट्राई करना है मेरे को.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Coming!
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue.
So, are you her ma-
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Enefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nodcry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were
मैं बेड सो खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for some—
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Enefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much and as for the memory thing, Enefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
Alright. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Enefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Enefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, see?
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hal. Actually, that's weird. Why is Hal so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
A walk would be nice.
Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for completing today's commission.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit, you hear?
Light it up!
Best I don't see you over in the west,
if you
then.
don't keep your voice down.
What a place. All these
I'm heading
full of
east.
surprises.
Don't you quit, you hear?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the west,
Don't
then.
interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you
Is the
hear?
ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Nacry, here we are! The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind!
That's strange. I sense a familiar power. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual. Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual.
कंट्रोलर पर मजा नहीं.
Let's ride.
Do you think Kanefa will like this gift we... See?
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero...
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
What?
Yes, it's us.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual.
Wait, I'll buy her.
Genshin खेलो.
Nefa said that since...
अच्छा.
So, Luth, she's awesome. I saw her carrying
मला बघा चालू करून कोण आहे का नाही आहे.
all the grown-ups
त्यासाठी
say
केलं होतं.
they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we
काम
thought
चालू आहे
we'd try
बाजूला
giving
माझा.
her flowers
मला
and
बघा
feathers,
तोपर्यंत टाइमपास.
but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the
इकडच्या
same
अकाउंटला
things
क्रेडिट
as
भेटली का?
us. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it.
काय
though.
भेटली?
दोन्ही दुसऱ्या अकाउंट मध्ये चांगली नाही का? काय भेटलेली? साधीच भेटलेली 30 रुपयावाली.
But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry already? Dad says everyone back. He thought we should at least, to be honest. I can kind of
आईला ते क्वेस्ट करायला झोप यायला लागली.
hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses
डायलॉग लिया तुझे.
So,
Genshin
what
वाली.
about your mom then? Guessing she's... No, she's from... He's been there the whole time I was growing up. So, he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
कसलं बोटाने खेळत बे खिडक्या आणि हिंदी.
ओके वाट
हा.
काय काय दोन अबे अच्छा तुला काल सांगू का स्ट्रीम करायला का तू
हा स्ट्रीम करा.
हा
हो स्ट्रीम करायला.
Till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
काल ते दोन्ही मॅच मध्ये 10 किल्स
Seems like she takes
केले
longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of
हे
those
बे ते
mad
कसं आहे माहिती
machines
का
out
अशा
there.
एक तर तुम्ही होल्ड करून किल खेळायला लागतील तर एक तर फुल पुश करून खेळायला लागते
अबे वाट एवढा खेळालो तरी पण मला म्हणाला खेळ म्हणाले. आका मी हे बी आहे बे.
ते तू कॅरी करायला पाहिजे 32 किल करायला पाहिजे
चल बे 20 पे 21 या बाहेर झाले ते. ते एखाद्या वेळेस होते बे. अपोनंट टीम चांगली होती ते. सोलो ग्राइंड करतो अकाउंट मध्ये. एक 10,000च्या वर न्यायचं होतं मला. 9,000 मध्ये गेलो बॉस. कसलं मायनस व्हायला माझं.
बॉस मी तुला सांगू का ती मॅच खेळायच्या अगोदर मी कितीला गेलतो माहिती का 5,500 वरनं मी डायरेक्ट कुठे थांबलो होतो माहिती का
Eliminated.
8,756.
Scanning for next target.
आणि तिथं जेव्हा प्लस होत होतं किती होत होतं माहिती का
Traveler,
410 प्लस होत होतं 257
Annihilation
मायनस
mode
होत होतं.
disengaged.
त्या मॅचला माझे
Chat mode
27 किल आहेत
activated.
त्या ओव्हरपास मध्ये.
Chat mode, huh?
आणि आमचा स्कोर होता ते
Probably get along
12-8.
well with a
आमचे
Fontanian
12 होते
magician
त्यांचे
friend
8
of
होते.
ours.
त्या
She
5
does
राऊंडमध्ये
moves
मी
instead
फक्त
of
एक
moves,
2
too.
किल केलो म्हणून
Good
हारलो.
morning.
विचार कर.
Nice to see
ड्रॉ
you
केले
again.
ड्रॉ नंतर हारलो.
What
विचार कर.
lovely weather we're having.
त्या मॅच पासून माझा रँक खाली चालू आहे.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at.
Hmm.
You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir.
तू
But if
म्हणला
it
होता
serves no
लगेच
function,
10,000ला
for
जातो
what
किती वेळा
purpose was it
ऐकतं.
built?
अबे एकटा खेळल्यावर कधीच गेलो असतो मी बॉट.
A cryptex is for sending
सगळे मॅच
messages.
तुमच्यासोबतच
Machines are
खेळले.
for performing
एक
tasks.
पण मॅच सोलो खेळवले.
What about this flower? What is it for?
मी किती मॅच खेळलो
सगळे सोलो मॅच 3 सोलो मॅच खेळले फक्त 3 जिंकले तुम्ही. 3 मध्ये मी फक्त 20 किल केलो. टॉप रॅगर होतो म्हणणे पण पूर्ण टीम किल करत होती.
मी सोलो करताना असा मला बरोबर प्लेयर येते 10-11-12 त्या लेवल मध्ये कसा माहिती काय
The
बरोबर
flower
सगळेजण
feather clan
असं
took me in,
एक्झिबिशन
so I'm
वगैरे
neutralizing
चांगलं
threats near
करते
their
बरोबर.
territory.
त्यांना माहित
Like
असतं
that?
की एकटा खेळून का जिंकणार नाही.
You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kanich use this term.
No, that's completely different.
मी बघ
I
सोलो
will.
मध्ये 12 मधले
Gratitude.
10 तर आरामात जिंकलो असेल. आणि सगळ्यामध्ये लगभग 3 नंबरलाच आहे मी. 3 नंबर किंवा 2
As a
नंबर.
memento of your
एकामध्ये
friendship.
असेल 4 नंबर.
Memento?
घाणवलं होतं ती match.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
खेळू पण
It's
थोडा
really
आणि मी
a
तुला मेसेज
souvenir.
करतो. झालं माझं काम.
Sometimes when people have something important
Hi,
to
Ann.
remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder
Yes,
of
sir.
that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom. And no, everyone's on their own path. and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten.
जर
I'll
समज
get to you.
यांनी 10,000 ते जरी पुढे गेले
1,000 years' time, you'll have
तिथं
a
असला
life
गेम प्ले
far,
केले कसले
far away
घाण
from
तिथेच
here.
लोक
So go.
आणि यांना काही काही लोकांना बघितलंय त्यांनी विचार नाही करत तिथं किक करून टाकतात आणि म्हणतात आम्हाला पैसे डबल येतात राहू द्या काय करता आम्ही ते मी लयदा बघितलं ते
लोक काय मीच करतो पहिला मग किक वट केल्यावर बॉट खेळायला चालू करते.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
दुसऱ्या अकाउंट मध्ये झालं मला 15.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember it?
गेम घ्यायला म्हणून मी थांबवलं नाही तर मी माझा विचार होते की आता 1000 रुपये झाले की डायरेक्ट त्या दुसऱ्या ह्याला कुठली तर कार्ड स्किन ट्रान्सफर करून घेईल असं नवीन अकाउंट सीएसचा
नवीन अकाउंट जरी केला ना तो ट्रेड करता येत नाही.
अरे भाई तिथे मी घालत आहे ना $300 आपलं $5.
हां
Complete my task.
$5 घातला तर होता का नाही होत
घालून खर्च करावा लागतो वाटतं बे स्पेंड आहे स्पेंड.
अबे ऐक की 1000 रुपये इकडनं टाकतो आणि वरचे जे $5 आहेत ते ऍड करतो म्हणजे बराबर असं.
अबे $5 तुला खर्च करावा लागते मग ते अनलॉक होते स्टीम मार्केट आणि ट्रेडिंग.
अबे याच्या मग खर्च तर करावा ना सीएस पास केलं बाय करताना खर्च केला ना मी.
अबे मग पहिला स्किन घ्यावं लागतात ना इकडं.
हा मग स्किन घ्या एकच स्किन घेतो कुठली तर त्याचा पण
घेतो कसं पण लॉक असतं ना.
अबे ट्रेड तर करतात येत असेल की
Assessing
ठीक
relative
आहे मग
combat
पहिले $5 खर्च
capability.
करायला
Paimon, approximately.
$5 तर काय काय घेतो.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler.
बघू आता
Risk.
ते काय करायचं
Mitigated.
ट्राय करू पहिले ट्रेड करता येतात.
असं 500 झाल्यावर मग नवीन अकाउंट घेतलेलं परवडतं की बे.
काय काय
असले 500 स्किन द्यायला लागल्यावर
अबे याच्या असं नाहीये 500च्या स्किन दरवेळेस तोडून देतात त्यांनी आता 5-6 महिन्यात एकदा
एक चान्स तर असतं ना.
म्हणून तर म्हणालो मी त्यासाठी तर म्हणतोय की राहू दे घेऊन ठेवा एक अकाउंट अजून एक बॅकअपला. काय झालं झालं ठीक आहे, नाही तर नाही आपल्या मुद्दाला अमाऊंट तर पैसे येतातच बाई परत आरामात.
Rise with the sun!
दोन अकाउंट असले की जास्त चान्स असतात ना, दोन्हीकडे असं 6 महिन्यात एक एक 500 ची स्किन लागली संपलं.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past
तुझी
few
बघ की
days.
$270
Thanks for agreeing to look
ची
after
स्किन
Nefa.
आणि
I know
60
it's a lot
रुपयाची
to
केस
ask.
दिले मला.
It's alright. She'll be in good
340 रुपये
hands.
इथंच झाले.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
माझी बारी आहे बॉट.
Hey now, you'll
मला
see
दिलेले
what
नाही त्याने
fun.
500.
And we have so much to
ड्रीम
look
नाईटमेअर
forward
घेतला की
to.
बॉट.
All those
मला कुठं
show
500 ची
lanterns
भेटल्या
lighting
भाई,
up the
300 ची तर
sky.
भेटल्या.
You've
500
always
कुठं
wanted
का
to see
बनावा.
that.
Arieta.
हीच बे जे का
Duashin.
उषाला भेटले ना.
उषाला भेटले भाई.
Nefa, you brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
अजून 5 अकाउंट काढा म्हणाल मी.
Gratitude for the flower.
पासा नाही, अजून एक बाद झालं तुझ्यासाठी.
रेड घ्यायला किती टाइम लागतोय बे?
रेड घ्यायला काय वेळ लागला, एक तर बूस्ट पण आहे
To know where you
असं.
are returning to.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Not Cry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there
मी तेव्हाच
ourselves.
घेतला असतो, पण मी विचार केला की उगा आपले स्वतःचे पैसे काय घालायचे, तेव्हा स्टीम देत
Not
जाते
cry.
त्यात पैसे नाही घेऊ.
Is that home?
पण आपल्याला ती ही खेळायची आहे पहिलं.
Cognition module unable to define home.
आता मला
The memory data
330
that
रुपये
has
झाले.
presented itself recently has been related to Natland. But the merchants tell me
Dream
that I
Nightmare
have a
विकायची.
family waiting for me in Not Cry.
माझ्याकडे
If I do
तेवढंच
recover
आहे,
my
माझी
memories,
ती त्यांची
which
स्किन
time
विकायची आहे
period will they be
280 वाली.
from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am
आणि
now,
आहेत थोडेसे
or
अजून.
someone different?
Phew.
बस ते कॅरी ग्लास मधलं माझं एक पण सेल झालं नाही अजून पण ओल्ड
What is it that you're afraid of?
मावे पण नाही झाला. स्वस्त झाले
The
इथे.
new you will be so different, you don't even recognize her?
Finding
एक स्किन महागडी घेतली ती 10 रुपयाला झाली आहे, 80 रुपयाची.
Cognition module.
जे त्याने घेतलेला बघ.
Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get,
कीबोर्डला दोनदा
you
हात
can
लावलो
always
बघ.
go back there to
अजून
rest and
स्टोरी चालू
recover.
आहे.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
पिक्चरच करायचं होतं की बे मी. जो पण बघायला बसलो
Whatever it is
असतो.
that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Okay.
झाला आता जॉब बदलायचा रे याचा. जॉब बदलायचा.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one
2
home?
वर्ष झाले आता लय.
There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories.
जॉब बदलेला आहे
They
सर
might
तेव्हा
contain the answers you're looking for.
थोडंसं 4-5 महिने मी गेमिंग नाही करू शकणार.
Got it.
बदलल्यानंतर
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten?
कारण तिथं सध्याला तर असं वर्क फ्रॉम होम नाही आहे स्टार्टिंगला तर.
कुठं?
दुसरीकडे जिथं पण जाईल तिथं. कुठं पण गेला स्टार्टिंगला देत नाही वर्क फ्रॉम होम.
Hear the echoes of the valley. All right.
ain't gonna be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But after you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But, wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth,
English
I
है?
had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He's quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to
Did you
reveal
talk
which
about
of the sovereign rulers he was.
नहीं यार
My
इंग्लिश
guess is
हिंदी में
that
अपने
he
जमाने से
doesn't
बगा
even
लगे
remember. Remember,
Japanese, huh?
rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence.
Saturday ला
And Ahau, well, it hardly seems
Subtitle
like
है
he's
क्या?
in his prime.
आया आया
He's
आज तक
lost
मैं
most of his
सबटाइटल बॉट
memories
इंडिया में
and
कोणाला ते
power by
जापनीज
now.
Lost. Memories.
मी तर कधी गेलो नाही.
Yet, despite that,
Japanese ला.
Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
जापनीज वाला गेलो
Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
संध्याकाळी 6 आहे शनिवारी
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife
कुठला
have been
इथं?
keeping a close watch on Ahau,
E-square ला.
in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like
तू
those
सांग
2
कुठे
words
जायचं?
are all he remembers.
कुठं पण चालतंय. इकडे जाऊन बघू म्हणालो. मॅक्स ला काय नाव?
Not completely. There's
Army
also
Miniflex.
Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa
Miniflex
so
ला
far.
कपड़े ला
And as it happens,
जाऊ दे.
out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very
E-square इथं गर्दी असते बे एवढं. अजून काय?
Her name was the priestess of
असली की
floral
मजा
candles
असते
and
एवढा वाटतं
skyborn
जास्त.
feathers, otherwise known
गर्दी
as
ट्रॅफिकची म्हणालो बा.
She ruled over what is
जा
now the
इला तू
Flower
बॉट
Feather
लोग
clan's
गाड़ीवर ये बे
territory.
गाड़ीवर
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind.
तसे जे आहेत
Her
आर्मी
crime
निफ्लेक्स
being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly
ठीक आहे
raising a
चल तुम्हाला
human.
तर आहे तर एकदा ट्राय
Lianka.
करून देऊ आपण इथलं.
Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
ती 2 तास 35
She
मिनिटाची आहे.
traveled far and wide,
3
settling
तास आहे.
disputes between humans and
2
saurians.
तास 35 मिनिट.
She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around
महागलक
her,
कोण घेतलं रे?
united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that
हा,
was
कोण
how
बघेना
the
stream
clan
जास्त.
began. But that's as
अबे
much as
आज
the legends say.
गुरुवार आता है एवढं
They never
कोण
mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
आयला कालाच निवला आंघोळ घातलो बघा आज पूर्ण पाऊस पडत.
Sorry.
वाट पावसातच
The
बसते तो.
individuals you mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed.
Unfortunately, it's very possible that this is mere speculation. If she truly harbors in the savage conflict and chaos.
I'm fine.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me. Discreet. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't
all trace of this other sovereign rule.
It was, apparently she barely reacted, despite
She's the one who went missing when the Pyro Dragon, but the rest is lost to history.
Remember, though, I mean, who knows what happens when a manufacturer...
The point is, if enough...
What, have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Chaska, what?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that, see, Lolly's spell only works on the traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, this is not baseless speculation. Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Anefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Anefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force
hello.
within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given
मी
moment,
येतो बे 4 वाजेपर्यंत
that makes two of
एक
us.
मॅच खेळूया तेव्हा.
But no one ever gave up.
Ah,
Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh, right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Take me up! Giddy up!
Slow down! Slimon's gonna puke!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Order guide.
Show no mercy! Deep Laline, East Papa! Pyroclastic Surge!
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it...
Well, well. An ancient relic from... If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do this? Oh.
Look.
I...
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module required. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually...
Hey! What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so...
Hypothesis. Did the Fatui invaded my territory?
Oh.
They stole my privileges and took control.
They stole my privilege.
No!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning...
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait! You mean... she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Anefa is the...
Return to the...
Inefa! What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory?
You were split, then exiled, and finally
This is getting...
Excessive signal. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler,
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a...
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting...
So these Fatui...
Anefa, of course.
You're right. First things first. Look, I know...
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take...
You're not coming back with...
Dad's gotta pack up the... Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens...
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, his portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her. You're not wrong. We need... Still, why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived?
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and...
He's on the move. Huh. Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Take me up! Take me up!
Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere.
The territory was sealed by Lianka.
Hey, that was pretty.
Getting closer. Increase Lianka
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the later. The Fatui.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait.
Traveler, are we going up? All right then. But let's be careful. There she is! Inefa, wait for us! Inefa!
Huh? Where?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those currently the 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord?
8th Lord. Were you not—
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you.
How does forgetting everything—
Because the curse placed on
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for it,
if she truly harbors pro-human sentiment,
it destroys your
malfunction. Who betrayed us all? You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temp. But since you're all rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to...
So too has the
This is...
automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the fatigue.
Hey! Please finish.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary access tunnel. Please come with me. It is my fault.
No, don't look at it like that.
Yes, I...
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign will is mine.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it! Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep...
I know. Unnecessary. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Off we go!
detected. 3 unregistered.
No, this is...
Now come. Of cascading colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
So cute, Raiden. My wifey.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go?
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Shine down!
Installation chamber deployed.
Everybody stand back!
Into the fire! Eat this!
Ultimatum protocol.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Guard down.
Defensive mode engaged. Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hey, this is not what I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why it's unfortunate that your wife got—
This time? No.
I think you'll find the writ.
Your job will be done—
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk?
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town.
Can you name once?
You have just one
This is the final hurdle. If another stage—
Me?
This is a replica. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it. And
you seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation.
And before you think about—
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many— How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything—
I think it's time.
Huh? Anefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the Controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered.
Congratulations, Josh.
You're...
Don't waste your energy trying to break out.
No one needs— All we want is for your—
Further inside?
So it appears. That's where the Sovereign Ruler—
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwashi—
You never know! These are—
You are only here because of me.
Finally, avoid—
How do we know?
Yeah.
Before I go, they may have—
This is all my—
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time?
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. When the Fatui put all their resources...
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control.
Enefa. Traveler.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is...
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind would... Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So... she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Enefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years...
Whew, that was a lot to take in. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole.
I'm so sorry. It says in my they're hardly the most... I'm gonna rest here for... Oh, and
Accelerating. Installation chamber deployed.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Inazuma shines eternal.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased.
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Accelerating.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? It's okay.
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
I wasn't alone.
And then...
Here I am. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord. If I regain all of my memories...
Promise me. Remember.
It is. If that is the case.
Work it past.
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in.
As if it is being controlled by somebody else.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, we meet again at last.
Do you think Inefa's okay?
Here we are, comrades.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
What the?
Traveler! Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape. Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? The priestess is long gone. There is no dragon, for I am...
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa...
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind?
I applied the curse to
Very well. No living thing is born evil.
Good and evil. I ought to crush this once this process...
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already... This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. Especially since you
Wretched worm! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until... It is time to correct the injustice. 2 millennia. The final
Mirror of the dawn.
But all is not lost. Which memory did that In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of
seconds is all I need.
What? My core!
She destroyed her own I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your...
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you.
But if you think you're getting...
You would dare so be it! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? Even if we defeat her...
After 2,000 years in exile, our path was always...
I'm buzzed.
Illogical. We are back where we belong.
No. Somewhere in...
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
पिक्चर बघायला जरा वाटायलंय मला.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be! It cannot be.
Farewell.
Inepa! Your core!
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-calculating.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that...
Estimated time to foundation.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get in.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things. But if we're here much longer without any progress...
Oh!
You unlocked...
No, they made it out on their own.
You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inepa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come... Oh...
You! How could you do this?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman...
Sovereign rulers. Seems like a house for...
So you began life in Natlan, then spent...
But it sounds like it took all...
None of us had any certainty.
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I can't seek for us instead.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase.
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. I left the cryptex back at...
The Northland Bank isn't...
Oh, should I now?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. We welcome everyone.
Go and find.
I think.
Take them. I have no.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you.
नीलू चाहिए। उससे अच्छा वेपन ही विश करूँ, नहीं डाला। क्या करें, ले क्या इसको डेंड्रो एप्लीकेटर चाहिए वैसे मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा। नहीं मिलेगी वो, इससे मेरे को लग रहा है। लगा ही था मेरे को नहीं मिली। GG's. चलो भाई बस कर दिया, आज ही लेता है, मेरे को नींद आ रहा है, थोड़ा रेस्ट करता हूँ मैं।